Oh well. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for Discord. Now we can go play some Animal Crossing as promised earlier. So let's go. Oh man. Ba, ba, ba. You know, I thought I was gonna be stuck playing Xenoblade Chronicles forever because I because I was like trying my best to like defeat the final boss. No spoilers, by the way. And it was very overwhelming. I've been here for like at least 2 hours. It was just not fun. I'm gonna be this bored trying to figure out how you're gonna defeat it. But I actually did it at least. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. You missed it because your battery died? Aw, dang. Also, it's raining on my island. Huh. But also, hi again, Ashley. Nice to see you here again for an Animal Crossing stream. You know, I was thinking about highlighting that final boss fight, but I figure it might be spoilerish, and I don't know if anyone would want to watch it, but like, oh well. Oh yeah, I saw that Yoshi video gave me. It was weird, but interesting. So yeah. Where you got that emote from? It looked like we have like a wet rainy day tonight. Alright. I got a life tip, Lucky. But reading a car, I always end up wanting a hot pork. Always. Once upon a time, and there's my lunch. Right where it doesn't belong. But chewing gum does totally help. Your humble horker, Pinky. I don't know why, but I read hork as honk at first. Alright, anyways. Also, I hope the power doesn't go out because we've been losing power every 5 minutes for like 3 times and it's been so frustrating. I don't know why Mitzi's face was a little expressive like that, but okay. We'll wait for KK. We'll wait until 6 for KK's request to happen. But for now, let me go pick up some stuff. Oh, it's Yuka. Hi. Alright. You're gonna... Of course. Alright, let's see. May as well go read that, Oh yeah, let me go open these up. I'll have to put them away later. Who's it from? Yay. Talking about his protein shake. Wow, I got a simple DIY workbench. Wait, isn't that the starting one? It is. Although I remember it was the one that Nintendo sends you, because I did see my old VOD about that. And I remember, and I saw that I got one from the mail. Wait, why are you actually adding Tempest? Why are you calling him out? Yeah. Hi Tempest, nice to see you here. Let's see. Oh, look, it's Kiki. Oh yeah, I forgot the flowers. I'd be trying to stay in the shell like a ninja. I see. Alright, so I got to talk to my neighbors. I had to catch this, catch some fish, hit rocks, spend most by items. I can do all those. Oh, look at that. Dang, looks like I'm gonna have like some flowers to clean up tomorrow. As for the ones I have out here, like this one and that one and the others, I'm gonna... I had a feeling you'd gift a sub to Tempest. Thanks, Ashley, for gifting a sub to Tempest. I appreciate it. And Tempest, enjoy your sub with the emotes and whatnot for another month. Let me go home. I don't know how many times I've dropped this controller, I swear. Anyways, here you go. Thanks for the gifts as usual, Ashley. Alright. Let me see here. Ooh. Look at how look at the raindrop puddles it makes on the river pond cliff top thing. Well, it's not a pond, but it's like a river cliff top. Oh, it even does it on the river as well. Very interesting. It looks very nice. Yeah, I don't know how long this rain will last. It's probably gonna be for a while. Oh, hi, Raymond. What is up? Yay. I swear there's like ants crawling all over me. I hate it. Why can't they just leave me alone? I just wanna like do my stuff and all. Yes, I have Raymond. I was island touring for a villager. Well, basically villager hunting. And I stumbled upon him after 35 tickets used up. And I decided to take him. This is gonna be a sea bass. Which is fine because I needed one for that task. Yeah, basically he's never letting go. I'm never letting him go. Because I know people be crazy, be like, oh, can I have Raymond if I give you like 5 billion of my Nook Miles tickets? I don't think that's possible, honestly. And I don't think anyone has that many. Got a puffer fish. Oh hey, there's a balloon. Acorn potion, however you pronounce that word. But hey, I got another one of them fall items. And another task completed as well. It's a sucker fish. Darn it, whatever. So now I'm missing like one more fish. Complete that task. Yeah. I'm gonna go see my DIY recipe. There it is. Acorn pochette. Darn it, I didn't mean to scare it away. Oh well. Although it would have been another sea bass anyways. Okay, got a horse mackerel. And another task completed. Hooray! Oh, let's go find the fossils and some weeds and whatever else. Wait, do I have the bells away? Okay, I haven't put that away. There we go. Let's see, I'll go talk to KK later. You know what? I am looking for like the crab in the river. I don't know how a crab even makes it in the river, but okay. Animal Crossing logic for ya. I got a turtle. I should take a selfie. Wait, did I even see that before? Like the pun line? Also, my freaking my blue pansies didn't even like breed. I'm still disappointed in my blue pansies. They never want to like breed and all. It's kind of a real shame though. Because I worked so hard to get the the blue pansy. Well, I did work hard on getting the purple pansy. I'm gonna expect an overwhelming amount of flowers coming. Let's see. Another turtle. I guess I can go delete that on video I have, but I'll leave it be for now. Let me see. I'm trying to find where that is. Okay, I found the weed. Oh yeah, I think the turtles are like worth selling for more money. Alright, nice. So we got 4 fossils, the 2 wheat, the bell stored away. Alright, cool. Fishy, I swear. It's a black bass. Thanks for the 69 bits, Ashley. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Wolfgang. Wow, his raincoat is a brown color. He looks like a detective, if you ask me. Yeah, let's go. I'm pretty in a good mood. Let me go, pop up a feels good, man, kind of. I feel good. Because, you know, I had a good week. So far. KK Ska. I forgot it's the one that goes da 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 da. Boom. Distant Boo. Oh my god, we beat the game, Poggers! We did it! Yeah, that's the song. Da 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 da. Boom. Oh. Yeah, Wolfgang's raincoat looked like he's a detective. Like just going around places, investigating what's going on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I like how it's raining autumn leaves because it's the autumn season. Oh. Oh. Maybe Wolf can show how. I forgot there was like a meteor shower last night. Seeing the meteor shower in the background. Although I haven't seen any meteor showers when I was playing last night. Because I was like... Wait, did I even play Animal Crossing last night? I don't remember. I don't think so, because I fell asleep right sometime after I did my Xenoblade stream. Maybe I didn't. Shoot. You know, I could have found Celeste as well, but nope. I forgot. No. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, let's go get the fossils assessed. So that I could sell them. You know, I kind of want to say I don't think I did check out last night on Animal Crossing. Alright, I could put away some stuff. And then I'll go check out the shops and sell them. Wait, do one of my new myself say me to chop wood? Yeah, I do. You know, I may as well. I'm gonna chop the wood from the palm trees because I haven't shaken the trees around the island yet. Alright. I do have KK Scott, but I'm gonna sell that because I already have this song. I have like all the songs, including the KK birthday, because someone gave me it. I was waiting until my birthday, but someone was generous enough to give me the song. Let me see. I'm gonna go put away some stuff. Alright, let me see. I'll put you away. I wanted to these turtles sell for more. But this, I don't know. I feel like everyone has a workbench, so I'm probably gonna just sell that one. Drinking fountain in a kettle bathtub. Alright. Oh, I need to go clear my turnip prices. 121. I mean, I already sold all my turnips, so it's like Saturday prices don't matter to me much anymore. Huh. My turnip prices would have been like around between 59 to 65, but like, it probably would have been like 64 or 65 or something for Saturday, but oh well. Well, those are my fluctuating prices. I'm gonna clear out the data so I can get ready for the next one. Let's see. I don't think I plan on doing anything with the coconut, so whatever. 30,000, 40. Catch a bagworm. If I see a bagworm, I'm catching it. Because I'm not gonna bother. That's what I'll do. Because I will find new sea creatures and a scallop for Pascal. That's what I'm gonna have to do. If there's anything good. Casal tree. And this one on the other hand. A serving cart. Cute bed. Hmm. Could give this to Pinky if I want to. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, I got a mum bag. Stately wall. Oh, why do I have to turn the tab open? Let me close that. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I'll have to come back and see if I want to buy that bed. Probably gift it to someone, like Pinky, for example. Because the bed she has is probably basic. Maybe she has, I think she has a bunk bed. I can't remember. Or maybe, a bed with a desk on it. A desk bed, whatever you call it. Let me see. Alright, I have this balloon hat. Sleeveless sweater dress. And I think that's the LaBelle shirt. I think that was the one that Label gave me. LaBelle knit shirt. These pants. Hickory striped pants. Don't I have those? I don't. $365 days a year. Alright. Oh, look at the apron. Speaking of which. Well, I think I have one. There's a diner apron. There's a LaBelle knit shirt. Relay tanks. Denim pants. I could probably buy this. Maxi shirt dress. Looks like I have this one before. I could probably buy this for Mitzi, Kiki. I don't know if this color would match well for Pinky, so I don't know. Wingtip shoes. Don't I have those? I kind of want to say I do. Oh, let me go turn on the lamp. I'll come back and buy the clothes for Mitzi, Kiki, and whoever else I'm gonna give to. I don't know why I'm checking the bulletin board even though there's like nothing new. And like there's no bird or owl showing up. Let's see, I'll take some clay to put them away. Hey, that rhymed. Alright. There's probably nothing to redeem yet. No. check out the Nook shopping. Hose reel. Big Star Tea. And apparently I don't have any bells I want to dump in, so oh well. No, we're fine. Alright. Well, I don't know. I don't think we'll see a rainbow at this time. I also admit it's on her yard. It could be somewhere. Oh, let me go put away the clay, and then we'll go start shaking trees. And then we can go find some new sea creatures and fishies at this time. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. I don't know if this rain will make it any better for this month, because I am searching for the last fish and a few sea creatures at this time. What? Oh, I can't wait for Pinky's birthday on the 9th. That's like, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That's on a Wednesday. So I gotta find like a good present for Pinky. Although I'll just have to buy whatever I could see in the shop or something and then give it to her. Hey, there's an acorn. I need one for crafting stuff. Once I get enough of those pine cones and acorns, that is, as well as the recipes, because I need all the fall recipes. Oh, look at that centipede. I think that one is back. Nine more have a dollar peed. Oh, I forgot about that joke until now. Okay, I'm not gonna do this one. Okay, I thought that was like a new bug or something. Even though like I already got all the bugs on September, cause one, I found them all when I was doing some Southern Hemisphere exploration back in like March, because the only one I know who has well, the only ones I know are like Anti and Toggles. They have Southern Hemisphere islands. And I kind of got like all of them. But yeah. So for now, I'm only able to find like a few that I'm missing from fishing and from diving, even though the diving just got added in back in July. Because it wasn't a thing in the first place. Also, I may have to keep an eye out on like a shadow-sized fish like this, because I think that's where I can find the crab. If I'm not mistaken. I'll have to take out my my guide on it later. Oh, did I ever patch up that hole? I did. Okay. Nope. Nothing here. Oh my god. It's a freaking walking leaf. Oh, I had to chop this down. Because I was trying to find like a tree used as a sacrifice for the Nook Miles task. That was offering twice the amount of miles. Alright. Okay. Might as well try to find that crab while I'm at it. I have to like double check on which one, on which channel size I'm supposed to be looking for. And as well as like the location. Hey, another acorn. Nice. What the heck? I'm such an idiot. I cleared out this one thinking there was like a fruit behind. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, look at that, water bug go. Ooh, an acorn. I hear, gotcha. I hear Nook Mouse coming in my way. Okay, I'm not doing this one as well. Man, I'm getting stuff that I don't want to do as Nook Mouse task, which is fine, because I don't really want to let that distract me. Although I'm pretty much gonna end up saving them until later on when I find you know, the fishes and the sea creatures. Currently 6:36 p.m. Oh, right. I need to go hit the rock. Oh my god, it's another centipede. $99 more, don't have a dollar pay. Actually, it's 98 more. Because I have two with me. Oh, that blue balloon. You know, just to pass the time a little bit, because I don't want to wait for it, I'm gonna go hit this rock. And there's another centipede. Oh boy. Actually, that's 97, but whatever. I'm probably gonna sell them anyway. I don't think centipedes are worth much, honestly. If I recall correctly. They're like about, what, 600 bells? Freeze Bounty Lamb. Oh, I know this one. Huh, I guess I'll save that for whoever wants it. Because I think that's still a fall item recipe thing. What the heck? Tempest, thank you for donating $10. No message, but I appreciate it. Thanks. You've been pretty generous as well, because I remember you donated $20 to me last time. And I really appreciate it. Thank you very much once again. I appreciate it. Okay, last rock. I'm gonna go pick up that stone so that doesn't get in the way, as well as that tree branch. Always having to help out. I appreciate it. It warms my heart seeing people being this generous. Although I have been generous to other people as well. Like, I gave like 10,000 bits to someone because it was her birthday. So I decided, you know what, I'm gonna do the same. And also as usual, I was like donating like a few dollars on another streamer as well and whatnot. But it's still nice to see people being super generous. It's like I'm so glad I have a job. I can pretty much donate some money to people just to show how much I appreciate them. So that's really awesome. Nice reflexes, thank you. I would have gone ate up by them wasps. Oh, it's always easy to take care of wasps in this game. And I think on New Leaf with the new update. Oh, I didn't mean to like put that away. Shoot. I do not want that. Okay, I want to go flip that the other way. Perfect. So I was saying, like, Alcor the New Leaf on the new Amiibo update thing, as well as like in this game, it's pretty much easy to handle wasps right now, just by equipping your net, shaking the trees, and then like mash the A button, because your villager always face the direction to where the wasps are at. So it's quite a very helpful thing to do. I know a lot of I know the devs are like bothered by how people really want to have their nets out so that they don't have to, like, you know, shake trees, find a wasp, run away, equip it on the menu, and then get ready to like net them, and then like there they go. Because I know I had to do that a bunch when I was playing New Leaf. But I tend to have more of a problem with the GameCube one. Because of like because of how it was designed originally back then. But oh well. I always felt like this was a little too far. Like I'm socially distancing myself away from those wasps. And I'm doing this again. There we go. Wait, how many wasps? All 5 of them. Nice. Dang it. Again, I'm going to have to look up the guide to see which ones I'm missing and which ones I need to go for tonight. I don't think so, unless you're talking about for tomorrow. Alright. Let me go put some stuff away. And then I will go sell them, and then we can go diving for sea creatures and fishing for that one fish I'm looking for. I'll save that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the rest of it, except for this DIY. I'll save it in case someone wants it. Because, like, I know there's some people who are trying to look for some fall and autumn DIY recipes. Also, hold the phone. Okay, it's pretty much centered, I guess. Alright, now let's see. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I should probably, like, buy that sleeveless sweater dress, I think that's what it's called, and give them to Mitzi and Kiki. We'll see. I should probably pull away the bells. I just had to check to see if Pink was in her house. Oh well. Alright, let me go see what I'm looking for. Alright. According to Animal Crossing New Horizons Life, or ACNH Life app. Get out of your stupid ad, I don't care. Let me see. Now able to catch. Bugs, we're done. The only one we're missing is the mitten crab, and they show up in the river from 4 p.m. The size is... Oh, so it's like a size 2. Oh. I don't know why my phone had to go widescreen on that. Kinda how Android phones always have to like switch the orientation regardless if the app is meant to be built for only for like vertical view. Okay, this is not what I'm supposed to go for. It has to be like a small fish. Look at the size of this. I'm going for it. Yes! It's an Arapaima! Feels good, man. I think that's a salmon. Let me get rid of it. Okay, never mind, I can't. Oh well. Oh yeah, there's a reasonably sized fish I'm going for. Aha! I caught a mitten crab. One more and I'm ready for winter. I get the joke because it's a mitten and you need them for winter because it's gonna get cold. How perfect. I don't know if the devs intended to do that. Because like, oh, you know, since winter's coming and there's a crab called mitten crabs, we might as well have them only show up on the fall. Nintendo clever with their stuff, I tell ya. Here's a donation, Blathers. Yes. The main crab was named for its impossibly adorable and fuzzy little pincers. These cute crustaceans embark on quite the journey. They're first born in brackish waters. Then they mature in fresh water. Finally, they travel to the ocean to create more mitten crabs. But how do they even get to the river? Are you gonna get to that point? Ooh, how I delight in the thought of thousands of tiny mitten crabs scuttling about. Well, that's a bummer. Doesn't tell me why they're in the river. Oh, well, whatever. Maybe I'll find out my own if I have to. Alright, so the next two I'm going for are the Chamber Nautilus. They show up at 4 p.m. afterwards, and then the Sweet Shrimp as well. Medium and... Oh wait. That one's medium. Okay, yeah, medium and small. Alright, I'll have to keep this in mind then. Let me go put away the Arapaima, because I'm going to be saving that for... for CJ, if he shows up next week. How much do I have? 36. Dang, you better be ready, CJ, because your wallet's gonna cry. Although it's not much, because I have saved like about 100 or so of fishes. Yeah, I should probably buy them the clothes. What I'm gonna do, I should probably like undress my shirt and my pants. I know that's weird to do, but I just don't want to bother. Oops. There we go. And also I need to get that task out of the way. Actually, yes, I want to wear that out. Although I look weird with that, but okay. Even Mabel compliments it very well. Nope, I still don't have the task completed. Oh well, it's fine. I'll complete it eventually. I'm not gonna forget. Alright. Oh, where did they go? I hope they didn't, like, up and vanish. Okay, I see Kiki. I think this is the black one. I know you're gonna get soaked in the rain without your raincoat, but I'm gonna give you this. A school jacket? Alright, tell me to go back to school. I'm done. I don't need to be educated. I see Wolfgang's still chilling there. Where did Mitzi go? I don't know if she's at the beach. There's Raymond. Let me go say hi to Raymond again. Cherry Cola. I haven't had that in like... Actually, I don't think I've ever tried it. Here you go. Oh, nice. It looks good on her. A dress shirt? Thank you. Let me go see. They look roughly similar, but not really. Alright, let me go... sell these. You know, I'm gonna go buy this bat for Pinky. I may as well have to. I'm probably gonna get more money as I die for some sea creatures. So I may as well do that. Pop balloons. If I see any balloons, I'll go for it. Alright, so there's that mitten crab. Goes up from September through November from 4 p.m. to 9 a.m. Alright, not bad. Alright, bye-bye, Timmy and Tommy. Pinky, hi. I got her photo! Pinky, I love you, thank you! Oh my goodness, that is great. Brilliant. Like, chef kiss right there. I gotta put this somewhere. The only problem is I don't have much. So I'm gonna have to go find a good spot. Oh boy, if only Bob wasn't in the way, Kappa. Nah, I joke, but still. I have Pinky's poster right there, but it just doesn't feel the same though. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You know, I should probably put at the basement, hanging onto the wall since I think they're hangable. They're wall mounted. You know, I might as well hang on to the wall on the basement. I guess I should put some little pizzazz on my basement. This is a photo of Pinky. Born September 9th. Her birthday's coming very soon. Virgo. Favorite saying is, time spent with friends is time well spent. Aw, yeah. Life lesson from Pinky. Well, that's very awesome. I got Pinky's photo. Hooray. Alright. After all that says, factory distraction I've gotten. Let's go diving. For a scallop, the 2 sea creatures. And complete the task as well. Oh! A sweet shrimp. It's being very considerate. That's a considerable attitude. Considerable attitude. Alright, all we need to find is a chamber nautilus. Oh, that's right! I got to 30! Nice! There's only 10 more! Waterlogged seaweed. Feels good, man. So I need to find 10 more different species, and then I'll be satisfied. So they show from September to February. From 4 p.m. to 9 a.m., of course. I gotta make sure I donate that shrimp. There's an eel, but I don't want to go for it. Cause like it's fishing and like, I don't know. But I don't want to risk it for like a ribbon eel. Oh, look at that. Oh, I want to go for that stag. Hold on. The rainbow stag. I gotta go catch one so I can make some money. I can't resist. I have to go for it. Aw, yeah. Isn't that one of those shrimps that I saw? No, it's a mussel. Can't believe there's not much to find this month. because I found like most of it from like the Southern Hemisphere back in March. Oh, there we go. I mean, I was going for the scallop, but you know what? That's fine. Because I was meant to go for the Chamber Nautilus, the last one I need to find. But the scallop's fine. There are two kinds of things, stuff that's a peach and stuff that's not a peach, man. Didn't you just tell me that recently? I swear, I haven't forgotten about that line. I could have sworn you told me that. Because I was talking about how Pascal is, like, more of a butts type of person. I hope he isn't, into, like, human butts. That'd be weird for an animal like him to do that. Oh, look at it go. Is that a vampire squid? Dang it. Almost. Oh, nice. Oh, it's an umbrella octopus. Okay, that's very fitting considering it's raining. If only there was like unique dialogue for that while it's raining. Because that was the perfect moment. Is this the one? No, it's a Gazami crab. Darn it. I mean, they are medium like the Chamber Nautilus. But that's not the one I'm looking for. All I want is a Chamber Nautilus. And then I'll be able to donate them. Look at all that spewing out the bubbles. Easy. Oh, it's a Gazami crab. Gosh dang it! I thought that was gonna be one of them giant clams or that. Actually, the isopod doesn't show up until 9 p.m. at this time. I was let down. Oh! Oh, it's an abalone. The abalone sandwich. For crying out loud, Gazami crab, can you, like, not be a Gazami crab and be a Chamber Nautilus for once? That's the only one I'm looking for this month. Got myself a flatworm. That was like the only one I needed to find from August. In fact, I needed to find like one more of each kind last month. But I did get them all at least. The pencil thing. That's a anemone. Yeah, the sea anemone. Maybe if I find the medium channel size ones, I should be fine, but like, keep getting like small ones and whatnot. Okay, not gonna lie, I should go for that shark. Even though I don't know why it isn't trying to friggin' kill me, but okay. Yeah! It's a whale shark. Oh yeah, I got a pearl from Pascal. Let me see. Alright, back into the water. Still gotta go find that chamber nautilus. Wait, is that a balloon over there? I'm gonna go for it. Did I really see a balloon? I must be seeing things. I must be hallucinating. got a suckerfish. Gosh dang it. I don't know. Actually, I'm curious. Nah, it's probably gonna be a salmon. Not gonna bother. Even with a king salmon, I still don't know if I want to go for it. But if it's a sturgeon, I would have gone for it. It just wasn't large enough to me. Just not a big enough size. Hi, Babe Perez again. Perez. Nice to see you here. Yeah, I'm not even finding any secrets around this area. Oh my god, there's a shark. I'm going for it. I know there's a shark swimming, like I gotta watch out. Hey! It's a hammerhead shark. I haven't had one of those in a while. Oh my goodness. Kind of funny how in like other games, if you swim near sharks, you're pretty much dead. But in Animal Crossing, nope, you just scare them away. I'm sorry, if it's another Kazami crab. Oh, thank God! I got a camera Nautilus. Is it on the naughty side? Oh my god, that was good. Nautilus. Oh, now that makes even more sense. Nautilus, Nautilus. That just sounds so roughly similar. Into the frickin' Santa Chambers of You. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town in about 3 months. Hi, Eric. Rain is just lazy snow? How is that? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but that's kind of funny. That's interesting to know. Oh wow, that was actually related to my last message. Oh, you posted that before you even, before I even got, wow. Rain is snow, but hotter? It kind of makes sense, because, like, the snow melts into water, because, like, you know how ice turns into water when you, like, apply heat onto it. Alright, let's go donate our findings, because we've got all the stuff this September. Hooray! So now I'm missing 3 more fishes in the game. 1 more bug. Get this ant out of my phone! What the heck? I swear I hate these ants so much. And then like 9 more sea creatures. Because we just got the update for diving back in July. Oh, let's go donate this one first. We'll get to know more about that. Yes. The sweet shrimp spends the first few years of its life as a male. It then transitions to a female as it ages. Wait, what? It can do a sex change? Interestingly, it is hardly alone in this type of development cycle. Indeed, a great variety of marine creatures can change their biological sex as they age. Oh my god, they mentioned sex in an Animal Crossing game. Ooh, Nintendo. You're gonna have to elevate that Eve rating. Ooh. Clownfish, some sea stars, and sea bass are among them. Oh no, not sea bass. Cool, the ocean is full of a great many wonders. Huzzah to that, I say. Monka ass. I can't believe they mentioned sex in this game. That's so weird. Nah, it meant like gender, but still. So what? Do I have to refer to these shrimps? These sweet shrimps as they and them with their pronouns? Is it a bisexual fish? Alright, let's talk about this chamber nautilus. The chamber nautilus is perhaps best known for its gorgeous shell. Not only does the shell's interior shine with a pearly luster, it features a near-perfect natural spiral. But those aren't the chamber nautilus's only bragging rights. This cephalopod can have up to 90 tentacles, it's said. These are arms coated with a sticky substance that helps the nautilus capture its prey, which is far better than using them for overly long hugs, I say. Alright! So we have found everything for this month. Let me double check. So September, yeah, I got them all. Alright, sea creatures all done. Fishes on the other hand for September. Yeah, I got them all. As for bugs, like I already have them all. So yeah, we did it. Now we gotta wait for October. Let me see what's new for next month in October. So for bugs, nothing, because I already have them all. I gotta wait until like December for that. For October, nothing. Sea creatures in October. Well, there's two things you could find in October. The spiny lobster and the Venus's flower basket. So the spiny lobster shows up at 9 p.m. Dang, I have to like stay up a little late for that. I mean, I'll go for it. And then the Venus flower basket, all day. Let me go see for November. Ooh, there's sea pigs, 3 crabs, the Dungeness crab, the snow crab, and the red king crab. And then December, we'll have like a lobster. Wait, where's the snow crab? Or the spider crab? Well, they show up at March. Okay, never mind. Well, I don't. Oh yeah, there's a snow crab. My bad. I'm dumb. Yeah, so basically next month we're only gonna find 2 more sea creatures. Like there's no new fishes, no new bugs. For fishes, let's see. There's one that shows up in November, the blowfish. The last 2 shows up on December, the pond smelt and the stringfish that I unintentionally skipped on March. So that was its last month. And then let me see. For bugs, the last one I need is the dung beetle that shows up in December. And that's for the sea creatures, we still have ways to go. So yeah, for now we found pretty much everything this month. The salmon, king salmon, the sea creatures, the fishes, everything else. Let me go put away some stuff. But man, I am like almost done with my museum in terms of like the bugs and the fishes. Sea creatures are still ways to go. But it's very exciting. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go sell them all. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. I don't know why you're at mentioning Tempest. Oh, you're saying hi to him? I don't even know if he's here. Yay! Alright, let me go sell my stuff. Oh, let me see. Yeah, I think we're good. $42,800. Alright, let me see. Not too busy want to go to my messy island? Oh yeah, sure. You know, I'm pretty much done with the diving and stuff. I may as well. No, I'm not busy. I can come over right now. Besides, I got like everything I needed, as I said. Like I got, you know, the mitten crab that you can find in the river, and the 2 sea creatures. Now I also talk to what? Coconuts. Okay. I also got to talk to KK Slider for my daily, or not daily, my weekly, hey KK, give me a song. Speaking of which, while you're getting your island ready to open up, let me see how many times I've gotten KK. 22 out of 30. Okay, so I gotta go through like 8 more weeks of KK Slider showing up, and then I'll get the next one. Although, like, it's gonna take forever to get this completed because I have to show up every week. Kind of not fun, but oh well. Ooh, if I'm consistent with my birthday celebration on my island, I could probably have Raymond be my 10th one, because I have Pinky coming up in the next few days. Then I have Mitzi coming up in about a few weeks. And then I have Raymond shortly a week after Mitzi's birthday. Alright, did this one. Alright, let me see. I need to find 9 more of these to complete this one. How fair's the progress on this one? Ooh, I'm about like at least 1,000 away to get this completed. This one, on the other hand, I'm about like less than 1,200 away. But like, I haven't been really catching too many bugs lately, because there's really not many that you can find that's like very valuable, honestly. Like the good ones, you can only find them at certain seasons. That's one. But other than that, there's really nothing much good. And of course, I need one more for this one, and I gotta wait until December. This one I'm 3 away. Gotta wait one for November, and then get the last 2 in December. This one is already done. Welcome back, Ashley. Welcome back. Okay, I was about to go chop some wood because I was waiting for you. But now you're ready, so let's go. Because I haven't been visiting other people's islands in forever. It's just mostly people being like, can I come to your island? And I'm just like, fine. And then like there's like nothing else to show off. Alright, and also since you did donate me some money, not that I'm asking people to like give me money so I can come to your island or come to mine, but it's more like I appreciate the generosity, so I may as well. I hope my power doesn't go out while we're playing online, because that would be very unfortunate. Cause cause like, I've lost power like every 5 minutes, 3 times, and oh, it's technically not 5 minutes, probably like 15 or so minutes, and it's been so annoying. MC63H Minecraft 63 Herobrine. Centra. Alright, I'm on my way. Much AC. Hey, Sly. Nice to see you here. It's been a while since I've seen you as well. But I hope you're doing pretty well. Oh my god, I love that your Hongi emote. The other two are just hilarious looking. They're like roughly the same. It's like been forever, I'm doing alright. Yeah, because last time I seen on my stream was when I was doing the Animal Crossing Direct reaction stream back in February. But yeah, I'm glad you're still doing pretty well. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. You miss me? I miss you too as well. I miss a lot of people I haven't seen in forever. But yeah, I do miss you. I feel bad I've been able to tune your stream much. Because I was so busy with college and whatnot. I mean college. Work. I feel like work time has been interfering with like a lot of stuff and whatever. Also hi. But I'll try my best to hop in someday, hopefully, whenever I have nothing much else to do. But yeah, I'm happy to see you back on my stream and all other stuff. Ooh, there's a bench. Oh look, you have Puddles and Poppy! I used to have him in my New Leaf town, and then I let him go. He was like my starting lazy villager in New Leaf. I had to come in a peek. And there's Monty. I swear these ants are like bothering me. You know, I kind of wish I I didn't have to let Pappy go. He was interesting, but oh well. Alright. I'm just following around because I feel like you're touring me, which is fine. What do you got? Leonardo? I'll hop into your house after I check out Leonardo for a little bit. Oh, he's crafting something. Alright, give me what recipe you have. A trophy case? I mean, one of my dog villagers gave me one. Oh well. Well, I already got a trophy case, but I can save that for someone who wants it. Because it's pretty cool. Having like fake trophies that you made yourself. And I have one displayed in my room on the top floor. Alright, let me see. Oh, I see Bubblegum KK. There's a mirror. Huh. Is that a lost item? Wow. Where is Michelangelo, Donatello, Raphael? Yeah, I was thinking about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I guess they're not here. I think they went with Leonardo because he's like best turtle boy. Oh god, it's Rodeo. Monka Giga. It's Satan's little child himself. And then let me see here. Oh, you got that Nintendo Switch. Oh, were you saying something? Oh no. Okay. I thought he was saying something and then like I must have missed it, I guess. Oh well. He has Deirdre. I need to go check out his villagers. Just want to check out his house and see how it's like. Alright, this one is entirely empty. I think he's still trying to work on how he wants to design this room, which is fine. Oh. Probably another cockroach somewhere in this house. Probably in the top floor. Hooray! I don't have to clap. I mean, I do have the clap reaction. I just don't have that assigned to my shortcuts. It seems like you're still working on your house. That's fine. That is fine. Oh, let's go check out your other villagers. See who will surprise me. Gotta go grab some food. Hope you have a good chill stream tonight. Take care. Alright, Slice, thanks for coming over. And I'll see you again next time. Hopefully. Oh, you got meringue. The best Rhino Bay. The strawberry cake. Fox Magic Poof. Oh, you're moving away. Oh, I see. Well, I'll leave her be. I don't have any room on my island. Like, Even if I did, I still couldn't take her because I already don't want to have too many normal villagers because I have Mitzi and Kiki. Oh, there's Deirdre, as Ashley mentioned. Yeah, I probably won't take Meringue regardless. I mean, I don't have any room, so it's like, oh well. I mean, I wouldn't mind Meringue and try out a new normal villager, but I just don't have any more room, and I want to go for like my own favorite set of dream villagers I want on my island. Oh, you got ducks. Zut alors. Alright. You know, Jack's pretty interesting. Would I want him? Not really. But if I did, I'd keep him for a little bit longer. Let's see. Then that's Puddles' house? Yeah. Then this one, Happy's, or Poppy. This one is Monty's. Let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are this? Let's see. I think those are all your villagers. I want to say. Okay, yeah, those are like all your villagers so far. Alexis. For more, I thought that was like a campsite villager over there, but no, that's like one of the player characters' tents. I know there's really not much in the tents, but I'll check. Monty Python. There, I did your I did a favor for Alexis. Don't know if that's his sister. Or I don't know that if she's her sister, but there, I did her a favor at least. Oh, there's a browse, a bridge. Oh, I'm at Town Hall. What's up? That is interesting. Oh, you want a photo? Okay. Oh, I didn't think that was his cousin. Oh, for me? I mean, I'll take it. I should probably assign my emotes more. Also, apparently the shops are closed at this time. It's past 10. But that's fine. Oh, I think he's chopping down some trees. I think he's trying to like clean up and work on it some more, I guess. Let me look around the island a little more. Mossy garden wall. I'm not gonna take anything around there. Got some bamboos. Very interesting. Got some more trees chopped down. And a lot of weeds. Just fully grown. There's incline. So you have like a lot of trees chopped down. Yeah, his eye looks good, but I think he's working on it as well. Like, I don't know how often he plays this game, but if he does continue working on it, it'll be even better. Because I visited someone's island, like about a few months ago. I can't remember how long though. And I try to be positive about her island, even though she admits that she's not that creative, and her island, and she admits that her island is like a sucky mess. Well, not really, but like it's not that good. Oh, hi, Celeste. Oh, thank you. This will make it up for not showing up last night. A Virgo harp. We got the Bay Celeste, Poggers. But anyways, as I was saying, I visited her island once because I haven't seen her island in a while. I like some of the villagers she has, because she has Sky, and I think she has Mint as well. They're two, like, good villagers. Although I love Sky a lot. And then she told me, like, what I think about her island. And, you know, I try to be positive. And then, like, she jokingly said, like, oh, thanks for calling my island trash, bye. And I'm like, I didn't call your island trash. I said it's pretty good. Even though she's not even gonna work on it that much on, like, being creative. Because she said she's, like, not the creative type. And then, like, so for some weird reason after that, she unfollowed me on, like, Twitch, Twitter, unfriended me on the Nintendo Switch Online, and unsubscribed on YouTube and a few other places. So I just felt like she like kind of took that seriously, even though I wasn't trying to be mean. You know, I was trying to be my best. I was trying to be like as positive as I can. That was all. I mean, she didn't have to, like, turn me down like that, even silently. I'm not gonna mention any names, by the way, because I'm not that type of person, and I don't want, you know, have people go on a witch hunt at them. Well, like, that's, like, so unnecessary. She admits that she's not creative on her island, and yet she thinks I'm calling her island trash, even though I never said anything about it. I tried to say some good things about her island, and that was it. And then she just threw my positivity out the window, as if she didn't care. And then just took it as a personal compliment. So, yeah, I just feel like I don't know what else I could say to make her feel better about it. And now I feel like she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. I feel like people are like don't ever want to talk to me anymore. Which is why I just don't really show up around like their streams or streams that they hang out at, because they're worried about that I'm just here to, like, you know, tell me that I'm sorry to them or whatever, or get mad at them or something. It's just, I don't understand people. I like talking to you still. Thanks. I appreciate it, Babe Perez. I really appreciate a lot of people who still care for me even to this day. Whether you're just new a few years ago, or if you known me for so long. everyone just feels the same to me. Like all the good people, they all are the same to me. Oh shoot, I missed out. Tempest and UA Perez are brothers to me. Oh, that's nice. See, this is the kind of positivity I expect from other people on other streams, because they're just usually like silent or only picky on specific people or just express favoritism or whatever. Because like I feel like these kinds of people, like they don't matter to me much anymore. I guess it's like I could try to like say hi to them or whatever, or break my shyness to them, but like they probably don't care. But you guys, on the other hand, you guys make me feel comfortable and not feel shy. Ooh, nice catch. Although that's a carp. But yeah, I still appreciate everyone who still cares. It's like you guys have like a lot more common sense than some other people. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're trying to like fall down in that hole right there. I think it'd be easier if you like cover up this line more with holes and then just jump over them. I think that's possible if you could try that. Oh no! Can you dig a hole as he jumps over? Sadly, I can't. I'm not best friends. So I can't use shovels and axes. Oh, it's fine. I won't beg for best friends. My friend Fruto gave a golden slingshot? What? That's awesome! Feels good, man. I've never seen it before, so I assume it was going to be like the older games where you can walk on top of holes. Oh, like, walking on pitfall seeds. They're still in this game, but you have to craft them and find a recipe first. Or stand. Huh. From where I thought I heard a mosquito bite. As in a glitch? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen any glitches about that, but oh well. From where I thought there was like a meteor shower or more shooting stars coming, but oh well. How do I add best friends again? Well, first you have to add me as a friend on a Nintendo Switch, like my friend code. And then I don't know if it'll do the on it if you do. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think you have to like add me on the Nintendo Switch. If a mosquito was a file, the size of it would be a mosquito bite. Oh my god. I see what you did there. Alright. Hope I don't get disconnected. Not that it's ever happened while playing Animal Crossing Online. Oh yeah, you could find me through the users you played with right there. That's right. Hmm. Oh, there you are. And yeah, you can actually add me as best friend if you like. I'll let you send a request to me if you like. Although I don't think although I don't know if I'm gonna use my shovel or axe around here. I'm assuming you sent it to me. Sure, I'll approve your best friend request. I did clear out my best friend inbox because I know some people who add me as a friend, like random viewers, just like add my friend code, then ask me to come to their island or my island, and then they just send me a best friend request because that's how they are. And I usually leave them alone or I just deny them. I'm saying hello before I start lurking. I'm in the mood for anime tonight. Want to take advantage of that. Oh, hi, Rena. It's been a while since I've seen you, but nice to see you here. Hope you enjoy some anime. Alright. Might as well take a few of those star fragments. Hope I get a Virgo fragment. Hey, another one. I usually been busy modding or not home when I'm streamed. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, it's like whenever I'm at work, I usually have to miss out on like watching a few streams who stream in the afternoon or at night. But I can relate. It's tough, but still. Oh, that's a cute emote. Thanks for the follow, Excalibur X2. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Oh, where did you go? I was like busy just looking at the stars and whatever. I swear, I feel like there's like ants crawling on me. You don't want to know how many gift subs I've randomly gotten? Really? That's pretty interesting. I've gotten like not many, but I've gotten like a couple or so back then. Like I don't know how many gift subs I've gotten. Probably I'd say about roughly 10 or so. Not much. Can't remember. But I know I did subscribe to like a channel or two that I got gifted a sub. I guess he's diving. Oh, someone's coming over? Ooh. Your highest active at one point was 32. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, Ashley's coming over. Okay. I was thinking it might be another friend of Tempest, but no, it's actually Ashley. Oh no, we're gonna get disconnected. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh dear. Well, at least it's saved beforehand, so that's good. Oh dear. I think you two got disconnected. What about me? Okay, we got comm error. No! Pepe hands. Oof. That's rough. Feels bad, man. Well, at least it's saved. I should have the Virgo harp registered. Let me see. Back to my am I watching? I'm watching Utena, but I need to watch it. Have some of it on VHS. Ooh, that's interesting. Also, I like that lurk emo. Let me see. I should have the Virgo harp, right? I do. I should. Let me see. Yeah. Alright, cool. And I think it also saved the shooting stars I've registered as well. Alright. If Tempest is going to reopen his island, that's fine. I'll wait for him. Otherwise, oh well. Let me go chop down some wood. Oh, I see a balloon in the distance. All these heart emotes. Funny glasses. Oh my god, look at me. Have all your love emotes before lurk. Alright. Aaron is being acting walking. Uh-oh. Alright, take your time then. Your switch died. Oh no! I think that sure is a lot of love, heart emotes. Very nice. I feel like a lot of channels has like a lot of heart and love emotes, which is why I asked one streamer if he could change like one of his heart emotes into something else. Well, not a different look, but more like a different unique emote. Because I feel like a lot of channels have these emotes, and like most of the other time, there's other people who use love emotes for like minor and irrelevant sayings, and it's like, I don't know how I feel about them using them, but oh well. You've had more? It's a popular one? Yeah, it's quite popular. Cause like it's more like, oh, you really love seeing this person here, or you love them, or whatever. Think you're done with Animal Crossing for the night? Oh well. It's fine though. At least I got to see your island and enjoyed it. It's pretty good so far. I know you're working on it, so very interesting. Nice to meet you. Oh yeah. Yeah, Yeah, you're welcome. I like some of the villagers you have as well, even though Meringue has to move out, sadly, but... Oh well. Really? Sherb? Yeah, I got Sherb! Or are you talking about that pun I gave him? Now look. Alright, enjoy your anime, Rena. Yeah. Like, Sherb's the ice cream goat. So I had to give him something related to that. Yeah, I should probably go talk to my villagers while I'm at it, because I've already done, like, some of the diving and fishing to get all the unique ones and donate them to the museum, so I may as well. He has Grandmaster Blueberry Eyes. Is that what his name is originally? I guess? Or you just like calling him that? Power helmet? What? Sub-Zero? Oh! Okay. I see. From Mortal Kombat. Mitzi, does not go well with my, my Happy Tea. Alright. Man, my island is raining. Meanwhile, here in California, it's freaking 110 degrees outside. Well, it's probably on lower because it's nighttime right now, but still, it's so hot. Which is why I had, like, power outages, because, like, my mom and my sister had their ACs turned on. Johnny Cage calls them that? Oh, okay. Unless you don't live in Death Valley. Oh god, is it really that hot over there? Let me check the temperature for Death Valley. $109, 120, 124? This is insane! Bro, that's even hotter than where I'm at. It got to like 131 the other. What the heck? That's a lot. That's insane. That's like an overkill of a hot temperature. Dude, I don't even know what to say anymore. Maybe I should have moved to Death Valley. Because, hence the name, that's where, my life will be at stake. Arizona's pretty hot, too. Yeah, I think, that, Arizona's pretty hot as well. Let me see, the temperature. Like... It's like at Phoenix, Arizona. I know she doesn't live there. But, like, since it's giving me Phoenix, Arizona, it's like an average like 110 to 115. That's very hot. It's kind of like close to the temperature here as well. Cause like we're in like the same horizontal range of the globe, I would say. Did hold on. I think KK Sly is saying help me. Oh god, horchata. Oh look, it's Wolfgang. Oh yeah, I don't think I told Rena that I have Wolfgang. Well, she's probably lurking to watch anime, so oh well. Well, like Woken's like my newest villager so far. Stuff can get hot too. Wait, Southern. Wait, are you talking about South Carolina or Southern California? Why are they just sitting in the rain? I have no idea. They should have like at least rain covers on top or a roof cover like the ones you have out there for when you have to set up like a at the swamp meet, for example, to keep yourself from getting exposed to the sunlight or whatever. South Carolina, that's where you live. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to look up the temperature for that. Also, thanks for the 39 bits, Ashley. Man, you've been quite generous. Even if it's just a few bits, but still. So, oh, it's giving me the Columbia, South Carolina temperature, but like averaging like around up to 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Thanks for the 10 podcast bits, Tempest. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome for like sharing bits and donating and whatnot. It really means it. It really means a lot to me, especially with the gift subs and the donations. Oh, it's raining. It's gonna rain over there on Wednesday. That's my friends, no matter what. That's nice of you. I do the same as well. Can't watch any Asfield's Batman. Oh dang. Oh, alright. I'm gonna have to go take a break, guys. I could just go to the bathroom as well. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back because Tempest requested. Go sit next to Wolfgang. So, BRB. Oh, wait. Ashley gifted a sub to Rena randomly. It was just a random gift. So it wasn't like a specific it wasn't like specifically to Rena. It was just random. Anyways, thanks Ashley for the gift sub to Rena. I appreciate it, and I'm sure she appreciates it as well. Although she's probably basically lurking. Rena, you got gifted a sub by Ashley. You should thank her for that. That's what it does. Yeah, I have to like manually be on break though because there's like it doesn't do anything automatic on its own. A peer, yes. So I have to like do it myself. Saw a number pop up. Oh, you're talking about like the Twitch notification thing? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. Alright, I need to go take a break, so I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting. See, Wolfgang almost thought that was Lobo, your number 2 villager. Nah, it's Wolfgang. Although Lobo's okay. The only thing that kind of sets me a little bit away are the eyes, but you know he's pretty interesting. But I kind of like Wolfgang a lot because I have on my New Leaf Town, but having on my New Horizons, I just like such a nice way to have them. But yeah, yeah. Your name is Sub. That's always weird. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, it's funny how like Ashley has gifted so many subs on my channel, and yet she doesn't even have one herself. But yeah, enjoy the subs, Rena. Enjoy it while you still can for the months. Trying to save a bit. Oh, I see. Yeah, hopefully when you get paid from your job, nobody ever gives a person a sub to his own channel. Feels bad, man. I know, right? Cookie and Lobo were some of your favorites ones from the GameCube one. I see. And not the bot. Yeah, we're not. I'm not counting a pun res. That was randomly gifted by Ashley. Oh yeah, you do have Cookie on your island, Ashley. What the heck? Tempest, thank you for gifting us up to Ashley. Oh my goodness. It's like... It's a gift fest. Oh my goodness. You have an amiibo card for Cookie, but it's not time yet? I see. I have like a bunch of amiibo cards, especially the ones I bought from from eBay. And I still haven't used them to invite them to my island because I want to go find different villagers that I don't have amiibo cards for, like Whitney, for example, as well as like the new ones like Audie and whoever else. But in case like if I can't find any other villagers, I may as well think about it, but we'll see. You have 2 Scoots cards. I have like 2 Axel cards because you gave me an extra one. As well as like a few others as well. But I did give you Clay because you did donate a few bucks for it. You have enough money for a sub, but that's all you have in your account right now. I see. But hey, at least you have the gift sub from Ashley, so you're good on that. Boyfriend kind of forced bought it from you. Oh, really? I told him that he is not allowed to buy me Lobo. Wait, do you actually have the Lobo amiibo card? Or did you try to stop, or did you actually stop him from buying you a Lobo amiibo card? Lobo costs too much? A lot of amiibo cards I look online, the authentic ones specifically, the ones made by Nintendo, not by third-party ones, they're quite pricey. But yeah, like some of your favorite villagers, they're like around either the $20 range or higher. You have the Cookie one. I want to let him buy me Lobo. He's twice as much. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd say like I would go for the expensive amiibo cards if it's just one. So yeah, you could find a Lobo card that is cheap as long as it ain't the third party one. I don't think I have Lobo, honestly. If I did, I would have like showed it off. I like the song Eric has on his house, Driving. Just get a wolf from Smash Amiibo and paint it look like Lobo. Wolf O'Donnell. Or just get Wolf Link. Except that there's a Wolfling villager in Animal Crossing New Leaf. If you have the amiibo update. I heard like some people saying that the video game themed characters are coming to Animal Crossing New Horizons in the future, but I really don't know if that's true or not. I don't even know if you want to load on your island yet. I see. Some cards you get from AliExpress. Let me see some AliExpress cards. From AliExpress. I never shopped there. Animal Crossing Amiibo. No, don't enable notifications. I don't know why people are labeling Rayman as an amiibo card, because there is no amiibo card for him yet, unless there is in the game's data somewhere. Hold on, let me see. He should still be your new leaf if he hasn't moved. I know that I only had 9, so no one should move. Oh yeah. I haven't checked your island, your New Leaf town in a while through the Dream Suite. I have to visit if I have to. You get any Anka plush from there? Oh really? That's cute. Didn't I don't think I have an Animal Crossing. No, I don't think so. Never mind. Lily record player. Yeah, I already have this recipe. I don't know if anyone wants it, but I'll just probably save it. I want to get an Audie, Rayman, and Bo plush. Oh, those are like the cute ones to go for. You know, I was trying to like think about getting a Rayman plush, but I don't know if I like the look of Rayman so far. Because like he's a little off from his like authentic self in the game. So I don't know. Can't visit me normally, New Leaf. I still have the bug that makes it so no one can visit. Also, I update your codes since they changed them all. Oh yeah, because like the new Amiibo update, they pretty much changed the address from like numbers only to like letters and numbers. Just to coincide with the update. I still have my Dream town updated. Even though I only play Animal Crossing New Leaf just like once a week, and then like that's it. I just want to see if like anyone's moving out, because I'm trying to like keep my good villagers in my town for as much as I can. I got Tia's poster. Wait, I think I have Tia's poster. Hold on, before I open it up. You don't play much of New Leaf anymore. I kind of feel the same, but I still come back to it for some reason. Yeah, I do have Tia's poster. Either way, my island has been going through some changes, some big, some small. I see. Yeah, I haven't really bothered changing on my island much at all. The only change is like I get villagers moved in and out. I got Agent S as my most recent one in New Leaf a few months ago, I think. But that was it. You stopped with New Leaf when you got that bug. Bug like an insect or like a glitch in the game or something. I could put some stuff away while I'm at it. A game bug. Oh. It's kind of weird. Do you know what that bug is? That's preventing you from like on New Leaf or something? Yeah, I'll put Tio's poster away. Wait, that means I have like a second poster in storage, right? No, I have one. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go put this away. I don't know what my sub count is at. Oh. You want the Lily record player? I could send it to you through the mail. I don't know if you, Oh well, I'll just give it to you. You can talk to people on your best friend list, use the Dream Suite, visit random islands with other players, but you cannot have anyone visit or visit anyone through the train station. Really? That's weird. Apparently it also affects local play. That's kind of odd, and Nintendo's never even fixed it for all these years. That's so odd. Well, considering that New Horizons is the newest game, and that there's really not many people looking back at New Leaf so much for that, it's gonna be hard for Nintendo to come back and just fix it. So I don't know. Have you say your parental controls on or off? Oh, is that what could be affecting it? I'm not sure. There's no way to fix it. It seems to be more common with digital copies and has been around since launch. Really? I don't know if it's like the digital version of New Leaf Welcome Amiibo. Because I still have the digital copy of the original Animal Crossing New Leaf with the Welcome Amiibo update downloaded. But why would it let me do everything else? Huh, I have no idea. That's so weird. That kind of reminds me of a glitch I did in Mario Kart DS that made it so the game freezes. Whenever you try to play online? Really? Your copy's physical? This was before the update? Huh. That's kind of odd. Oh, look at all this. Acorn card, mushrooms card, carpet of leaves card. I'll give you the acorn card. Yeah, Resident 2, but your parents are close on, so I turned it off. Huh. I went through a lot of troubleshooting. It's also it's just newly that was affected. That's weird. Hmm. Hmm. That's also weird. I don't know if the parental controls is the same, but she can check it if she has to. Because I remember whenever I had to transfer my all my stuff from like my 3DS XL to the new 3DS, and then to the new 3DS XL, and then transfer that to the new 3DS, the one with the Happy Home Designer bundle. I had to like I had to like change the parental controls option because that was the only thing that wasn't transferred over from my previous 3DSs. Now I don't know why. It was from holding the brake and accelerate button at the same time on the stairs in the Luigi's Mansion course. I did it while playing online and the game froze. Maybe I was banned without knowing. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. If it's a setting in the Wi-Fi, I don't have access to that. And mother wouldn't understand it. Oh. I think you should still have like Wi-Fi access, but I think you have to like go on the router's login setting, like or the modem or whatever, depending on the model of your router or modem or combo, whatever it has. Like there should be like details on like the back or on the side or something, telling you the address to go into your computer or your phone or an app that's dedicated to it, and then log in and then like find out. I think Rena's talking about like the internet settings on her router or modem. I think I'm not sure, because she was talking about like having no access to like to the Wi-Fi or anything. Huh. Also, where's Billy? Oh yeah, I need to go to Billy's house. I haven't checked it yet. Ooh. It's not here. You clear the settings there, but would need actually find your copy in New Leaf. Oh, okay. You know, I haven't visited anyone's New Leaf town recently because, like, I don't know anyone else who plays New Leaf a bunch and wants to do stuff with me. Not that I'm saying I would play online more over there. It's just more like I don't know if anyone else still plays it. You remember not setting those up? Ah, I see. Bum, 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 bum. Your New Leaf town is gone. Feels bad, man. Aw, I'm sorry. I still have my town, even though like I said, I don't play it much, except for like maybe once a week. But I still check back every now and then to see if any of my villagers move out and like see my some very interesting ones, because I still have like Sky, the blue wolf, the sky blue wolf on my New Leaf town, Wolfgang, Rudy, Chevre, Diana, who I didn't get from Amiibo, she was just random. Even Olaf as well. And Ancient S. I do have Diva, but like I barely talk to her much. I also have Jeremiah, who's also interesting as well. Well, that's probably it. We can set something up for us to try off stream if it works. Yeah, you can always like whisper me. Unless I'm like busy at work or won't have much time. I mean, I'm totally down. Like after this stream, if that's fine, to see if it's working for you. Yeah, I should probably go catch some bugs and sell some stuff as well. You'll be going to bed before then? Oh, I see. Alright. You can let me know whenever you're ready, just as long as I'm like not gonna be gone off to work or something. But you know when you put your game? Oh, okay. You gotta find it. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you do find your game and you are ready to ask me, you can let me know. Oh yeah, these count as bugs. Let me go get that. You do have to head out to do modding. Have fun. Alright, Rena, thanks for coming over. I'll see you again next time. I hope you enjoy your modding and some anime if you're still watching it, because I know you were distracted by that gift sub you got, as well as the bug that happened in New Leaf. But anyways, I hope you enjoy your night. Ooh, there's a shark. And there's a balloon. But I'm gonna go for the shark first, because I saw that one. It's a great white shark! I'm still surprised my fishing rod hasn't broken, but oh well. You too? Aw, thanks. You have a good night and enjoy your modding and stuff. Alright, what did I get from this present? Ooh! I got so much bells. What in the world? Yo. Alright, anyways, let me go and find some bugs. Ain't Perez rich? Yes. I got so rich. My goodness. Man, I still need to find more bit emotes to add into my collection of bit emotes because I still have like 3 open slots, so I'm trying to like think what I want as well as like any other ideal suggestions.
Cheer not down.
Thanks for the 404 bits, Ashley. I appreciate it. Cheer not found. That's like the error. Also, looks like you cheered over 1,000 bits this month. Dang. But thanks, Ashley. I appreciate the bits as usual. And all the gift subs. It's like you're just going crazy. You know, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And then you're like about halfway through this to get the blue bit badge as well, because you secured like 2,552. So like another 2,500 more, and you have the blue badge. Oh, I need to catch this bug. How many bugs do I need? 3 more. Because I didn't get to catch too many. Because it's raining, which means like butterflies and whatever else were outside, they're not around much. Dang, I didn't even see that there. Although I feel like the rain would have interfered so much if I had to find some September bugs in the rain at night at this time. But then that means I have to wait until like next week to find them. Oh yeah. Yes. Gonna be taking a stride. Missing like 2 more, right? But I keep losing track. But I do need to find 2 more. What if like the scorpion shows up and it just kills me? Aw, thank you. And Nightbot hugging me. Did I have that as command? Oh shoot, I just threw all my blue windflowers. Darn it. Oh, I will grow tomorrow. It's not that bad. What the? I didn't even see that there! What the heck? I need to go watch this. What happened? Come on. I need to go see. It was right there, in front of that tree. It was trying to sneak up on me. It was trying to assassinate me. What the heck? Wow. I tell ya, as much as I appreciate streaming Animal Crossing at night to find some new things that I wouldn't normally do in the other days, it's kind of scary. Because you have tarantulas and scorpions coming after you. That's no fun. Well, that's something like change the wholesome mood to something hilariously shocking out of nowhere. Well, I am missing one more bug, right? No, two more. Tarantula would have been one more. If I was smart about it, if I knew about it as well. Also, that fish looks big. I'm gonna go for it. Another one. Dang, I'm gonna be rich the next time I see CJ. I'm gonna make his pockets hurt really, really hard. I haven't seen Billy. Where's he at? Shopping? Huh. All the hugs. I wish I could hug people in person, even though we have to keep ourselves socially distanced because of you know what. But I wouldn't mind hugging people as well as anyone hugging me. Girl rats are on. I'm not sure if Billy's either hanging out in any of the houses or in the museum. I could probably go find him. Well, there's Mitzi. And she has her cat tower there. She looks pretty cute on that dress I gave her. Oh, you know what? I should probably go buy that green, even though I'm not gonna wear it, but I'll collect it. But that green skirt dress thing that I was meaning to buy before the shop closed in the next, like, what, less than 10 minutes? 9 minutes. Reason I was thinking that I guess it's good that I don't have a favorite color if I'm going to get into landscape architecture, maybe floral design. Oh, I see. I don't know why, but like, for some reason, green ended up being like my... Oh, I didn't mean to wear that out. Crap! Oh, whatever, it's fine. Oh my god, I gotta go watch that clip after I'm done shopping in the Able sister shop. But yeah, for some reason, green felt like it wasn't like my favorite color. I don't know why, but like the color interested me the most. Anything else I'm missing before I skedaddle out of here? Let's see. Yeah, the green bun wig. I'm not sure. Wingtip. Do I have those? Blue used to be your favorite color. I see. You love blue? I can see why. Because your username's all in blue. My brother, who's like about 3.5 years old, who also has a birthday coming up next month, he likes the color blue. Let me see. Wingtip. Oh yeah, I have those. So I guess I don't need to buy them. You know, if I had a secondary favorite color, I would go with blue as well. I feel like I kind of like the cooler colors more. And green is included as a cool color. Just by going on the scale. But like, I love green the most, in my opinion. Cool cat, cool colors. Aw, yeah. You know, I guess I'll dress up in the chino pants. Oh yeah, let me go check out that clip. A fresh cooler? Oh yeah, I'm using the cooler thing. Let me see what happened. Oh shoot, I just threw all my blue windflowers. Darn it. Oh, I will grow tomorrow. It's not that bad. What the? I was like, what the? That's hilarious. I didn't even see that there. What the heck? Man, I sure gotta stream some Animal Crossing more at night. Cause it's very hilarious. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the clip. I'll be sure to save that for like a future montage or something. What the? I don't know, sometimes I shout random things and it's kind of hilarious or weird or stupid or whatever. I don't know. I had a feeling it was a bug. Hermit crab. Still can't get over that scorpion jump scare. Man, that scorpion jump scare, like, literally got me. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm looking forward to learning more about what colors go well with each other, as well as different textures and other things. I kind of have some idea what colors go well together. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to learn about colors going with each other's. Cause like texture when it comes to flowers. Oh, I see. Like I was thinking about the flowers, but I wasn't too sure. Like what you were talking about, but like, yeah, And in terms of like breeding flowers with each other, it could be interesting. And see what they can do with each other. The jumping jump scared me, but you caught it? Oh yeah. Got a moray eel. The heck? I hear a balloon. I hear a global flying on by. Wait, unless it's already passed by. Oh, it's right there. There we go. Let's see. A leaf campfire. What's that? Huh. So it's basically just a pile of leaves just burning? That doesn't seem eco-friendly. Well, at least it's another recipe to add in. When the moon hits your eye like a little big pizza pie, that's amore. Oh. And it's gone. Darn it! Amore, yeah. I swear, I am gonna unleash a chain attack combo on that sea bass so hard, like I did in Xenoblade Chronicles, that it's going to regret doing this to me. Alright, we'll go buy a new fishing rod. Amore Perez. That would be me, but being all Frenchy and lovey-dovey, like, oh no, that's not Frenchy. Unless Amore is also love in French, but like trying to be like the sexy and lovely Hispanic. Let me see. I'll have to go sell these off later. But I have to put away some stuff as well. I swear, I swear these ants are like literally bugging me. Da, 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 da. Let's see, nothing here. Well, they are bugs, of course. I had to like slip that on there. See, ass. I'll go watch it. Oh, that's what I'm gonna say. I'll watch it anyway.
Bite. Bite real. Miracle Capture 714 with 100 bits and says sea bass, more like sea ass. Big agree though. Sea bass is the worst. And it's like the times where you actually want to catch a sea bass, they're nowhere to be found.
Really? Wow. It's like, why even have one in the game at all? Stupid fish. Also, I should be looking for bugs, not fish. Although I wouldn't mind getting some extra fishies because it's raining. There could be the potential of seeing some coelacanth. Oh, it's not a coelacanth, but I'm gonna go for it. It's a sucker fish. She was looking for a Neapolitan fish. I don't know why I had trouble pronouncing that. Like I read it as Neapolitan, like an ice cream fish of like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Oh, that would be a tasty thing to try out. But no, you meant Napoleon fish. Yeah. I know Napoleon fish don't show up at this time anymore because it was past August. If it did, it probably would have been like all day long because I think they stopped showing up at 9 p.m. But they do come back at 4 a.m. She didn't get it? Aw, man. So she never got it registered into her Critterpedia and donated as well, right? Cause like that's the thing I've learned my lesson for not getting that stringfish back in March. Which is why I have to dedicate all my time to finding all the fish, bugs, sea creatures every month whenever there's new ones available until like I've got them all. Same with the vampire squid. Ooh. Ice cream sandwiches with that are good. I need to try some ice cream sandwiches. There's just really not that many on this convenience stores I go to. Cause I get like, you know, the basic ice cream sandwich of like the chocolate cookie bar and the thick vanilla ice cream. And then I also have like a cookie sandwich ice cream as well. That's like Oreos or M&M cookies. But yeah, there's really not many unique ice cream sandwiches I find around there. Like the only time I would find a unique one are if they're just, you know, ones bought from the grocery store. Not one you could just take one out of the 12 in the box, let's just say, and you can just enjoy when you buy them. I feel like my toes are like itchy in between. Let me see. I don't think we'll find cicadas anymore, so oh well. Have you ever had those Klondike bars? Oh yes, I did. What would you do for a Klondike bar? I've had those. I haven't. Oh, there was a bug there. I haven't had those in like so long. I should probably get myself one if I ever see it in stores. Oh, nice. That was a bug. There we go. Dude, I swear my toes are itchy. It's like the worst and most annoying feeling I get whenever I get those. And I don't think I have like ants inside my toes. It'd be weird. An Atlas moth? If I ever find one, I may as well. Dude, my left foot's going crazy. It's so itchy. I can't stop it. Oh wait. There's these rainbow stag. It's not an Atlas moth, but I'll go for it. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go put some of my sharks, fishies, and other stuff away. and selling so I can get my miles for selling over 5,000 bells worth of. For a moment, I thought that was like a bug, but no, it's just the shadow of my own town flag. Dude, it's September and I still have like a freaking heat suffering here. Oh, I just want this last days of the summer heat, even though it's not summer anymore, to just subside. Ugh. Only got like less than an hour until like the Nookling shop closes. Let's see. We're gonna have like a lot more. I was expecting like 30,000 or something. Well, not 30,000. Oh well. That's good enough. Alright. First, I find sea bass as my Nook must has. Now black bass. What's next? Carp? Of all the things I have to find. Also, if I do find an Alice Mom, I'll go for it. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba. Dang it. Woo! Got arowana. That's better than a black bass, if not way better. Man, I'm gonna like make CJ cry to his boyfriend Flick and try to get all the money back he lost from me. Got salmon. Cause what if I end up finding rarer fishes than black bass? Alright, this isn't the correct size, but I figure I may as well go for that one. Oh, look how big that one is. I'm going for it. Dude, I am getting so lucky with these fish. Like, screw you, coelacanth. I found my new fishes to go for. Although I still haven't gotten a coelacanth in forever. It's currently raining though. But I'm really not too dedicated to go find one. Okay, I got a turtle, which is also a little more valuable than black bass. Coelacanth's more like coelacanth. That's a good one. When the coelacanth, when it's not raining, coelacanth. Although I don't know why I'm fishing in the. Well, okay, I'm not even fishing on the ocean. But I'm curious to see if there's like any big old fish around here. I don't know when to go for that. And, oh, it's big. It's probably a king salmon. How am I getting this lucky? How am I getting so lucky finding all the good fish in the river? I don't even know what to say anymore. I thought that was gonna be like a king salmon, but no. It's a sturgeon. Dude, I'm like so speechless. Not that Aladdin song. No. Although that's a pretty good song. Just not the movie itself, sadly. Okay, these fishes aren't even big enough. Okay, there we go. Are you happy now, Tom Nook? Although I'm pretty happy that I got a lot of good fishes. Speaking of fish, we're gonna be fishing at the river, boys and girls. Got a turtle. Sweet. So that makes like one, right? Yeah, one. Okay. Wow, of all the things I had to get. I'm gonna throw it away once I pass by a trash can. Hi, Luke the Killer. Nice to see you here. Come over here, fishy. It's probably gonna be another black bass, but I don't care. I just need to catch some fish. For some Nook Miles. Ooh! A saddle beach here. Dude, I'm getting all the special looking fishes. I'm scaring myself of all the stuff I'm getting. It's like, what is going on with me? You're a special looking fish. Ooh, ooh, aw, thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. It's gonna be a salmon, not gonna lie. Probably gonna be like a tilapia or something. I don't know why I'm being picky with the with the size that I'm going for specifically in the river. So I'm kind of like feeling like I should get lucky finding some big ones and some good ones as well. You know, I'm curious how much of Saddle Beach here are in New Horizons. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's see. Oh, they're like 4,000 bells that note, but if you give them to CJ, they're like 6,000. Okay, that's good to know. Oh man, CJ, get ready, because the next time I see you later this upcoming week, your pockets are going to cry. You know, I'm just going to go for whatever. It looks a little big. Although it's probably going to be a black bass. Also, I think I hear a balloon. Are you kidding me? Don't you ignore me. Stupid fish. Bro! Dude, there's a balloon coming. I don't have time for the shenanigans. Ooh! Another one! Where did the balloon go? I think it's somewhere around here. Or far up ahead. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see what I've got. A pine bonsai tree? Yo! Getting all them recipes. Boom! There it is! Boom! There it is! Alright. What does it look like? Ooh! Very interesting. Pine cone and some clay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Are you for reals? Are you for wheels? I don't understand anymore. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. It's not four wheels, just one. I even unintentionally made that, and I was thinking, oh no, I wonder Vaporez is gonna catch me saying that. Yeah, it's not four wheels though, as well. You know, I should just catch whatever fish I find, but I want to go for, like... I just want to be picky on which ones I want to go for. How can you ignore my bobber? Bro. Alright. What else is next? Okay, I'm not doing this one. That leaves the Atlas Moss. I do find when that is. Which I have a feeling it's probably never gonna show up. I feel like bugs are the ones that are like most problematic of not showing up whenever I have them as Nook Mouse task. Fishes, on the other hand, I mean, that's also the case, but like, I feel like bugs are like heavily affected by this curse. Dude, we got like 7 of those interesting fish, I swear. 7 interesting ones that we caught in our recent fishing session. I'm amazed. Do less bugs spawn when it's raining? Yeah, there's specific bugs there that don't show up when it's raining, making it hard to find the specific bug you're looking for, as well as like the amount of bugs you need to catch. But your only best bet is to just find them hanging around on trees, finding the ones that do still stick around in the rain, or if you just go on the beach at night at 7 p.m. and on, where you can find some of those hermit crabs because for some reason the game counts them as bugs, so whatever. $4,100. We'll see if I could find that, you know what? I should go find Billy. That's gonna be my, my task. We'll see if Billy's in the museum. 'Cause I haven't seen him today, even though I just started later in the evening. Don't mind me, Blathers. Just go on reading your book. It'd be cool in a future Animal Crossing update that if you could invite your animal villagers over to like to the museum or to the beach or shopping or to your house or their house or wherever else, so that it'd be more interesting to do and hopefully increase your friendship, so that we can get those whatchamacallit, villager photos. I think that would be a nice thing to do. Cause like that's something new that you've never done in previous games. Like invite your villagers over. I mean, for houses, yeah, but like for like more than just that, you can like invite them to like the museum and whatever, hang out. Like if you can give your a gift, an item to your villagers anytime, you should probably do the same for like inviting them to like a museum once per day, for example. A museum or shopping or whatever, increase friendship. That would be nice. Man, my museum is like expanding significantly. Like it was once a nearly empty place to check out like what I caught commonly so far. It is now expansive, like a whole lot of fishes, sea creatures, bugs, fossils, and some art. Not much, but you know, we've gotten a lot. Still do not see Billy around. Is he at the fossils area? Or maybe at the art section? Because he's nowhere in the bug or the fishing section. I don't know if he's back in his house or he's hanging out at someone else's house. Let's see. Billy, where are you? If he's like nowhere in this entire museum, I don't know what else have I not been checking at. When Billy doesn't have anything to do, does it become an advertisement by a highway? Oh, billboard! Yes, he becomes a billboard. Man, this has been quite a more active Animal Crossing stream I've done, basically. Because, like, the other time, it's like, oh, I'm just doing my stuff. And then, like, there's, like, nothing much else to do. But no, it's because, like, I already found... It's like I'm finding some new fishes and sea creatures that showed up at this time. So it got me a little bit more engaged on finding them. And also I got to visit Tempest's island as well. So that gave me more to do. Alright, look like Billy's like nowhere. Let me go check in his house. Because I haven't checked all the houses again. Hi Toontastic. If you want to visit my dream island, yeah, you can visit there. I feel like people need to be encouraged to visit my dream island more. Just to save me the house, I was going to open up my gates and whatnot, and then having to deal with troublemakers trying to like ruin my flowers and whatnot. Also, I'm walking slowly because I'm trying to see if I can find an Atlas moth along the way. He's still not here in his house. What if he's hanging out at someone else's house? Able to shop is closed. I don't think he's shopping at the Nook Links. Huh. I don't think he's falling asleep at this point. Speaking of which, Paul, you trying to fall asleep? What if it's just hanging up there? Hanging out up there, not hanging up there. Like, no, that's grim. No. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I'm gonna go inside Eric's house. I'm gonna go inside all my villagers' houses. I have no idea where Billy could be at. Windflower fan. I think I have that one. Yeah. Alright, bye, Eric. I don't think he's like... No, he's not. He's not like jamming out. No. Billy, where are you? He's not inside Raymond's house because Raymond's house is closed because he's outside. Pinky's house is closed as well. Although I haven't seen Pinky much outside as well. She's not even inside the museum as well. Let me see. Let me go check out Sherb's house. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of scar I'll get at the Happy Home Academy. But it's like, eh. Bye, Sherb. Like, I don't need to worry about improving my Happy Home Academy score anymore. Although I still end up doing it anyways whenever I get new hangable items and whatnot. Seems like none of my villagers inside their houses even have neither Billy nor Pinky inside. That's an eel. I would have been so surprised that they were actually here the whole time. Like Billy and Pinky just hanging out there at the Dodo Airlines port outside. But I'm not finding them around. Did they like go off island and do some stuff? Or did they spawn at the most random spot in my island where I could not even access to them anywhere? Like, they're not even at the back of Mitzi's yard. They're not even at my yard. I have not seen Billy or Pinky around. I mean, I did get to talk to Pinky because she was in her house. But now I don't know where she's at right now. Like, so far we only got Yuka, Kiki, Raymond, and Wolfgang just chilling. Kinda interesting that Kiki and Raymond are sitting next to each other. Kinda feels like they are like a perfect couple. Like, I ship them. Just like how I ship myself with Mitzi, but oh well. Whatever, it's raining wolves. Nah, I joke. I kinda wanna go for another wolf villager. To be honest. Like, I don't mind Audie and Whitney. But like, it's gonna be, hard to find them if I had to narrow down specifically those villagers. Do I hear a balloon? Or whatever. Having fun somewhere else. Well, where are you at, Billy? What if they're like behind the cliff top? I'm gonna go check and see. No. I feel like I've explored literally everywhere, and neither of them are in sight. Like, I don't know if they actually went off island to, like, I don't know, visit somewhere. Like, I think, they did, some villagers do mention that they went off island to do something, I guess. I just don't know if that's even the case. But yeah, I don't think, Billy's in the museum. I checked everywhere. Same for Pinky. I don't know if any of them appeared in the Nookling shop. But yeah, none of them are there. Kind of strange. I don't see them anywhere. Like, I could probably skim around the beach one more time. If only the shadow was like bigger, probably would have gotten one. I'll take this one at least. Gotta make me some good old cash later. But yeah, I'm gonna skim around the beach one more time to see if there's any of my villagers around. Oh, it's a rainbow stack. I thought that was like a different bug. But hey, either way, I'll still take it. I messed up. Darn it. Oh. And darn it. No. I'm not even gonna go for that fish. It's probably like not even big enough to be a coelacanth or something. So, oh well. Whatever. Okay, I'm curious what this one is gonna be. Dude, I am never gonna stop with these. This is insane. I keep finding all those rare fish. Maybe I should fish at the river more at night. I keep getting so much good stuff from there. Like, forget the ocean. The river's all the rage this season. Oh, sea bass, get out of here. You see, didn't break my fishing rod, or else I would have been like super mad. Wait, it was a shark? I didn't even see the fin. Okay, whatever. There's another shark I'm gonna go for. I need to stop myself. I'm going freaking crazy. Alright, it doesn't seem like I can find Billy or Pinky around. Let me check their houses once more. Yeah, Billy's house is like off. Alright, you know what? Let me go put away some stuffs. As well as selling the rest of them. And then like update my dream island. And then just wrap this up. I feel like I've already accomplished enough for the day. Like, I'm not going to be able to find that Atlas moth. I tried looking for it everywhere, even though I wasn't searching for it specifically. But the fact that I just can't find it while I'm finding Billy and Pinky, they're not there. Also, I'm getting my DIY recipes full. Because I'm going to reserve the other half, as always, for turnips. But you know what? At least I'm happy I got Pinky's photo. Feels good, man. Let me go sell these off. Put away my bells. Unless else just... Actually, I'll probably save them for tomorrow. Because of the turnips and a new day to shop. So I may as well. But yeah, this has been not only a successful Animal Crossing session to find the fish and, well, the one fish, which is a mitten crab, as well as the sea creatures, but it was a successful weekend as well, because I finally got to beat Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. I haven't even started on Future Connected yet, but sometime in the future, I'll be able to do it. If that is, if I'm ever hungry for some more Xenoblade goodness myself. But with like so many upcoming games coming, I'm probably not gonna have that chance. But we'll see what happens. Cause like, you know, there's the Mario 3D All-Stars coming, and that's gonna keep me lasted for a while. And then we have Pikmin 3 Deluxe, and then Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. And then we have Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury coming in February 2021. And I don't know what else. So I'm pretty much gonna have like a busy 2020 later this month as well as throughout the rest of the year. So yeah. Yeah, I have like TS poster, if you can see, on top of the green 6-ball shirts. I still need to like get rid of these posters somehow. It's just that I don't want them taking up space. So, oh well. Yeah, let me go update. I hope my internet, my power doesn't go out. But that would be the worst way to end the stream. Although we pretty much have like the AC's turned off on my sister's room as well as in the living room, because that's also what's been causing it. It'd be fun if I put in my own dream address. She'll probably be like, I'm sorry, but that's your own dream address or something like that. I don't know. I want to look at my my fishies I've collected so far, because I've collected so many. 1587. Oh, Sage is gonna have to come sooner, because I'm getting my stuff full. Let's see. One, so that's 8, 4, 5, 6. I got 51. Dang, CJ, get ready. Your wallet's gonna get pounded really, really hard this upcoming week. Alright, but I'm gonna wrap this up. I don't think there's anyone I like to throw in the holes. And oh yeah, there's that streamer I was talking about who, like, I visited their island and then he didn't like the positive stuff I was trying to say about her island, even though I wasn't trying to be mean. He was. I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. Forget it. Yeah, I don't know. There's like no one to raid or host. Like, whatever. I wish Angie was still streaming, because I would have hopped in right away. But, oh well. Yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. It was a pretty good weekend, because we got the Xenoblade, we got all the fishies and the sea creatures this month, and done some other stuff as well. So, yeah. Back to the boring, everyday stuff as usual until, like, Nintendo has, like, something exciting for Animal Crossing this month, but who knows for sure. But anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. If you're new to the channel, feel free to follow. I'll play more Animal Crossing next time, and I'll probably find some other games to play before the Mario 3D All-Stars collection comes out. Oh, Super Mario 3D collection in Japan. But, oh well. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Good night, and have a good day as well. Actually, that makes sense. I'll see you next time. Have a good night.